자.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead. Cristiano Ronaldo shoots! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Neymar. Oh, well played. Rijkaard. Nice sequence of passes, this. And a chance! It's in! 2-0, and in next to no time.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Can he get on the end of this? Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? Just cruising. They are cruising. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that pretty...
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
나만이 아님 자. 안녕하세요. 망아지님 안녕하세요.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Bergomi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Pedri. Foot in. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Vieira, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good ball, good take. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is a very interesting player. Praised by many for his game-changing qualities. His showboating and confidence has won him a lot of admirers, and he can be a real force if he can add consistency to all of that talent.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Lahm. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Neymar. Ah, that's a fine interception. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Rijkaard looking to run onto it. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Dembele. He's Dembele! In he goes again. Bellingham. Now it's Messi. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Suarez. Neymar. And it's Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. Hoist it in. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And that interception was... Big chance! They've done it! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Rijkaard is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vieira. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Passing nice and neat. Can he finish? Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Great skill, that's nice. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And this is Messi. Rijkaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's neat. He's in a great position here. Bellingham, he's found some space. Oh, shooting chance! Superb goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
South Korea, and he shoots! Now he's got space here. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Luis Suarez. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Punched away. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rijkaard. Oh, this looks sharp. Lahm. Rijkaard. And here's Neymar. The ball has bounced loose now. This could be a South Korean counter-attack. Rijkaard. Played out towards the right wing. And this is Luis Suarez. Italy finding their passes.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he's made sure that's not getting through. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Neymar receives it in a good position here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here. Lovely feet. And it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff it.
Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 19.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Number 6.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
And Hullet! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Number 22.
Kaká.
Substitution.
That's tidy. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's big header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Hoeneß, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bale. And it's Kaká. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Bergomi. Makaleli. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hoeneß.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rummenigge. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Makelele. Italy really will have to throw everything at this now. That's a good ball out wide. Now the ball. It's a mighty effort! Goal, Italy! And the comeback is complete. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Italy take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. Hernes. Oh, nice touch. Makelele cannot be beaten that easily. Has a look and plays it forward.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, well measured. Now this could be a chance. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. They've played it short. And he's straight offside.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Italy close now to seeing this one through to the end. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Lahm.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He gets big! It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. 2 up and very little time left, surely. And the referee brings it to a close. Italy have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Shevchenko picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
I hope I don't seem biased towards my compatriot, but I really think John O'Shea could have a very big role to play here.
Listen, you don't win all the medals that he's won without doing something right, do you?
Exactly. And I think he's going to have a busy game covering all sorts of defensive positions, especially when the team's on the front foot. That's when his versatility really comes into its own.
Bellingham. Messi. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Not the most accurate pass. Lahm. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? He is through here. There's the shot! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Showing good feet. And here's Suarez. Out to the left it goes. Played in, big header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferdinand. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. And here's Suarez. Italy are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Look at the space here. He's had a shot! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Lofted in, and he was alert to it. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Vieira. Vieira. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot's on here. Roberto Carlos. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Shot could be on. Goes looking wide. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He slings it. Up he goes! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Italy find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pele plays a sharp little ball here and into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Mateus. Italy are looking to break at pace. Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Italy absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Italy very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's another good win of the ball. Vieira. Vieira. Bellingham. Pele. And it's Messi. Messi powering forward here. It's a promising position. Tries a shot! Rijkaard gets it away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's Cruyff. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done.
Looking for options for movement. And this is Luis Suarez. Bellingham! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Roberto Carlos looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Lahm. It's a searching pass. He's on it, can he get away? And the finish! He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Italy are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
They're still trying to make a game of this. Shapes to shoot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bergomi deals with that comfortably. And they can counter here. And it's Lahm. Looking for the run. And here's Bellingham. And he's chosen to go back. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 17, numero 14, Messi, numero 9, numero 11.
Roberto Carlos goes short.
Campo per il numero 15, Forlan.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out to the right. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That ball looks a good one. And that's a dangerous ball. He's picked it. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Van Basten. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Haaland. Hoeneß.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Gets his head on it! It's bounced back off the post. It's in! Haaland at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And very chance! Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Italy are having a ball here. Makaleli. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And Shevchenko! Time added on 4 minutes. Thuram. Lam. And that is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
The action has already started.
Cristiano Ronaldo looking for options for movement. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Might be danger here. He can get that clear. And smartly reclaimed.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me.
And he's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Shapes to shoot! Goal, Italy! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Cristiano Ronaldo.
A player who needs no introduction. It's a good run down the right. That's tidy. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Driving forward. Chance here to counter.
Lyon have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
And it's Maldini.
Played it early.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Italy are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Vieira. Opts for safety. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. A lot of space ahead of him.
Over to the left. Very nicely done. Oh, sweet feet.
Salah. Nice control.
Rijkaard.
Luis Suarez. So what can they make of this? Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now this could be a chance. Nedved could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's superb. Takes a shot! And it's Seedorf. Oh, it's a great ball here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar. Turns back here, probably the best option. Ball played for Rijkaard. Nicely shaped ball. Roberto Carlos. Oh, what's he giving here?
The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Roberto Carlos looking to play it into the box.
So he's plotting something before playing it in. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Luis Suarez. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Looking for the run. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nedved. Seedorf. No way through there. Bergomi. Ferdinand. Thuram. Mbappe demonstrating his defensive quality there. That ball looks a good one. Well read, and the danger is averted. Roberto Carlos. Mohamed Salah. Seedorf. Nedved. He's free. It's Nedved! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Italy go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And it's Vieira, and he's picked it up out wide. Vieira receives it in a wide position. Fired deep toward... He gets big! He's scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Rijkaard. Italy come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's the chance to counter. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Nedved. And it's Salah. Lyon do have a chance to counter here.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Le numéro 9,
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
le numéro 20. À leur place, le numéro
Bale. Italy still have the cards to affect this game.
10. Attention.
Played out to the right. Bale. Foot in. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Bale gets flagged offside. That's good running with the ball. Rummenigge. Vieira deals with that comfortably.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rummenigge. Hoeneß quietly revving up. Lahm. Now Hoeneß. Vieira. Threads one in. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Maldini. Driving on and making good progress. Nedved ploughing through the middle. Rummenigge. Oh, nice touch. Rummenigge going face-to-face with his great rival. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Le numéro
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Tidor. À leur place,
And it's Lahm in with the challenge.
changement.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Back to the keeper it goes. Roberto Baggio is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It'll be a throw-in. Barella plays a sharp little ball here, and he's gone backward here. Ball driven for... He races! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Superb timing to generate that power through a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
A case now. Up he goes! And it's come back out to him. And he hits the net. Players... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Italy really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
Chers spectateurs,
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice things about him for fear of him coming after me. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Roberto Carlos engages and forces him off the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Isak. Isak! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Isak clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Italy have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Roberto Carlos, an instinctive delivery. And he's gone backward here. Ferdinand touches it back. Neymar. This is promising. Neymar driving for... Takes a shot! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. First quarter of an hour gone. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe looking for the run. Messi. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Italy are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Neymar.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's in on goal. Italy are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Italy looking to pass their way through.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And smartly reclaimed. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, good ball!
He's having a shot!
Sticks it away! They are right back in business!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Now there's a fine ball. Vieira. Maicon. Gattuso. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard. And here's Neymar. Picked out brilliantly. Steaming on goal.
Judge, surely!
Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Roberto Carlos. And here's Neymar. Isak.
And the finish!
Maicon tries to clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Vieira. Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Italy are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So once again, we're underway.
Number 4.
Italy are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Gullit. Substitutions taking place.
Vieira. Vieira really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That's a shade optimistic. Italy come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he get it through? Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's a fine interception. Haaland constantly looking for the ball into the box. Maicon making good progress on the right-hand side. And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Maicon. Number 11,
Lahm.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the
That is
field,
lovely.
number 24,
Lahm delivers.
number 18,
Thuram is there and he can get that clear.
And a chance! And it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Hullet. Italy do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he's there to belt it away. Italy have it back and can go again.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's through and all alone! Backward it. It's Bale! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
substitution on the field.
It's their second corner of the game.
Van der Ven. Coming on the field is number 22.
And he's taking no chances there.
Substitution.
Italy have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bale. Now it's Hullet. Bale, very much a man of this moment. Lahm. He's in a great position. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Ferdinand is there to clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
So, what can they make of this? That's the throw. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And here's Hullet. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Can he finish? It's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is...
Chance for a shot!
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Bale has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Big header!
And he's gone looking for safety. Lahm played over towards the opposite flank. That's good play. Cross goes in there.
Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Desperate defending required here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cross flung in towards...
Oh, smashing header!
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Now, can they get him away? Ferdinand spots it and intercepts.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Bellingham.
There will be
5 minutes to add. Haaland. Ferdinand. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Roberto Carlos. Great run on the overlap here. And this is Luis Suarez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
He has found the way through. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Played out towards the right wing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lam. Italy are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good take, and is he in? Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Looking for options for movement. Bergomi. Rijkaard. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. Climbs up big. Goal, Italy! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Italy have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Hullet. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Shevchenko. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. And this is Roberto Carlos. Oh, nice touch. Rijkaard. No way through. It's Neymar! They want to be quick to recover this. Pele. Now it's Pele. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. This looks promising. And this is Neymar. And he's running through. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Mbappe. Ferdinand. And it's Neymar. And here's Shevchenko. Ball played for Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vieira turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Thuram. Shevchenko might just make this. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now it's Pele. And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Italy clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Italy go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're underway again. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Vieira. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Neymar. He's having a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves.
Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Vieira. Messi. The message is clear, none shall pass. Looking for the run. Look at the big chance! They've scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot, and that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
And just a quick reminder to you to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
치라. 오늘 많이 달리시네요. 낙부터. 독배님 치아요. 낮에는 좀 달렸는데 지금은 그냥 켜놓고 있어요. 전 출국하려고 기다리고 있습니다. 후. 오. 출장이신가요? 장기. 2천 아까 진작 넘기셨던데. 배 타러 가야지 돈 벌러. 고생이 많으십니다. 점수야 뭐. 조금의 동기부여죠. 그마저도 없으면 정말 이 개문.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim Beglin, what is your interpretation of the way they appear to be lining up?
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, you know, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That'll be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play. And it's Vieira. Rijkaard. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Roberto Carlos knocks it into space. Spread neatly. Shot could be on. And he's there to belt it away. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kaká.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Lahm is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Neymar.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short, engages and forces him off the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. Bergomi has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Rijkaard. Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Neymar. Lahm. Nicely weighted ball. This looks promising. Drilled in low. Pepe gets it clear. Mbappe. Kaká. It's Roberto Carlos. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Roberto Carlos. And here's Shevchenko. He is through here. That is a brilliant interception. O'Shea. Mbappe. Oh, they can break here. Rummenigge, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Rijkaard. And it's Lahm. Vieira. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that has been clubbed away. That'll be a throw. Now it's Rijkaard. Vieira. And it's Neymar. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And here's Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rummenigge. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Shevchenko. Ferdinand. Rummenigge. Mbappe. Kaká. Vieira. Searching pass he's played there. Cross from Rummenigge. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Vieira. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Neymar. Italy finding their passes. And here's Shevchenko. Played out to the left flank. And this is Shevchenko. And it's a header! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Cambio de jugadores.
So, off we go once more.
Italy clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And here's Hullet. Roberto Carlos. Italy do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Rummenigge.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's a good run down the left. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Vieira. Italy do have a chance to counter here. Pinches it off him. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hernes. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rummenigge. Kaká can so cleverly bypass the press. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Looking for the run. Well read, nice interception. And he's only too happy to take that back. Italy have a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 22.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Se va a llevar a cabo un
Makaleli is the team's great visionary. Hernes. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a good spell of possession, this. Hullet. And he was alert to it. He can get that clear. Hernes is onto this. Pepe gets it away. That is lovely. Hernes. And here's Hullet. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, well played, well played. And it's hoisted clear. Thuram. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Bellingham. A probing pass. Now it's Luis Suarez. Hullet. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Suarez.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Makaleli. And it's Bellingham. Hernes. He's in a great position here. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception.
Italy really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Lahm. Now it's Mbappe. He can run onto that. Roberto Carlos.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
They'll have one final crack at it. Just 5 minutes left. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And that is a little undercooked. Hullet. And we're done. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Yeah, Javier Zanetti, he goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
Roberto Carlos delivers.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. Lahm gets flagged offside. That's beautifully weighted. Now it's Messi. Takes aim. Terrific header. Decent enough try. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's good running with the ball. Back into the middle. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Dembele. Now there's a fine ball. And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now, can they get him away? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's Ibrahimovic! Goal, Italy! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Italy have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Ibrahimovic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. And here's Ibrahimovic. Shot could be on. Chance, surely! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
That has certainly made things interesting. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Turns and goes back, and again! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Thuram is there, and he can get that clear. Ferdinand. Turns back here, probably the best option. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Solo, and a chance! Iniesta. And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Roberto Carlos. Ibrahimovic. Good purposeful running this. Oh, super. He's having a shot! Goal, Italy! And they're back in front. That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Neymar. Now this could be a chance. Up he goes! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard. Lahm. Nicely weighted ball. Lahm gets into a good position. Lovely feet. And this is Neymar. Back when it goes. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's played it back. Looking for the run. And he whips it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. There's the whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Italy are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we are back underway. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Sorloth. Little pass back. And it's Rijkaard. Italy do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And this is Roberto Carlos. Played in. It's a mighty effort! He has done it! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great...
Mbappe! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. They've played it short. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Shot at goal! They've scored! Just one goal in it now. Game on! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Rodri. And it's Dembele. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is a good ball to find. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And another try! And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Lasciano il campo
Zanetti.
il numero 10.
Zanetti going full tilt down the left.
Il numero 9. Attenzione alla sostituzione.
Yamal.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
That's a sharp pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And this is Roberto Carlos. Cleared without hesitation. Italy still have the cards to affect this game. Driving forward. Now that looks a decent ball. Caught offside that time. Zanetti. Decent progress down the left. Kim Min-jae, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Rodri. Fiore. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's on it, can he get away? Thuram.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Threads one in. He's through here. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Italy clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And this is Hullet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Roberto Carlos ready to try one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Hullet chasing after it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Hernes, nicely spread. And he's in on goal. And a shot. It's in. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Hullet really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Zanetti. Oh, that's neat. Barcelona with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
If you're looking for options, Peter, then you're looking at Darwin Núñez, because he offers loads. A real physical presence who's always going to offer you an outball. But I think what's impressed many people in recent times about him is the pace he can actually bring to get in behind opposition defences. And that doesn't mean he'll actually hold his position centrally. He loves to go and drift to either flank, and he can easily take on a fullback and beat him.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Beckham. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Chance! Goal! Republic of Korea! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Italy finding themselves real chance! Really well taken goal. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
What a delicious... He's having a go!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Well, that has not gone well. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Vieira. Tries to pass it through. That's a good ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely spread. Lahm plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Neymar. And a shot! Goal, Italy! And the comeback is complete. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Italy get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rijkaard played out wide. Carvajal shapes to shoot. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Vieira. And here's Isak. Neymar. Great chance! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Italy take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bellingham. Isak. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's picked his way through, and this is Ronaldo. Up he goes! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's a sharp pass. Chance here to counter. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Rijkaard. Vieira. And it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Ronaldo. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. Neymar. Played back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
Ball played for Rijkaard. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Saliba can get it clear. Nice control. And it's Neymar.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Cleared without complication. Vieira. Looking tidy in possession here. He's in a good position here. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vieira. Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. A probing pass. Bergomi tries to clear.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Roberto Carlos goes short. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Knocks it into space. And he was quick to react. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ferdinand. Neymar. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. That's Vieira. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And it's Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chance! Goal, Italy! There is the breakthrough. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. And that has been slung wide. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. And he welcomes it in. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's found the way through. That's a good ball. He's had a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Vieira. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nicely weighted ball. Dembele is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now Mbappe. And the shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Defending of the desperate variety. Italy are looking to go forward now. Oh, strongly challenged there. Pull it. Roberto Carlos. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid... on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Italy leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Shapes to shoot! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Oh, what a lovely exchange.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Oh, well measured. Now that's well seen too.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a very decent ball, Matt. And the shot! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's good play. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. And this is Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Neymar. Oh, nice touch. And he's played it back. Italy yet to have an attempt on goal. Drive, Neymar! Goal, Italy! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Italy have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Vieira. Now it's Luis Suarez. Italy looking to pass their way through. Italy are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And this is Luis Suarez. Brilliantly cut out. Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. Played out to the right. And this is Neymar. Makaleli. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Suarez. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that kick.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram. Tries to pass it through. Fired deep. Oh, smashing header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Pass somewhat off target. It's a really well-measured ball. Italy are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Lahm. Half-time getting close now. And here's Ibrahimovic! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's picked his way through. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Ibrahimovic. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that could set him on his way. Lahm. And that's aimed into the middle. He's dealt with that well. And here's Roberto Carlos. It's a big header! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and we hit half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Italy certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Italy go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the stadium.
That gets things going for the second half. Luis Suarez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Ibrahimovic. Vieira. He's beaten the last man. Bergomi cuts it out. And they win it back again. Rijkaard. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. That is a great pick out. Real chance! He scores! And the second half is off to a flyer. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
참 안 주무시네요, 형.
Italy can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Ajax get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Spread neatly. Vieira. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Lahm, knocks it into space. Thuram wins the duel this time. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Valverde is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he goes cross-field. Italy are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Hernes. Roberto Carlos. That's Vieira. And here's Rijkaard. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. Backward it goes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. The ball goes in. He gets big. It's in. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Italy go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played into space. Picked out brilliantly. Ajax can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not... Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Rijkaard. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lahm kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to play it through. Always onto this. He has found the way through. Great vision. And this is... Shoots! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Italy are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And that will be it. Italy can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super...